Konnichiwa. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope the Lupai pack are doing well. I've had a pretty interesting day. Mostly because I actually got really good sleep this time around. Something was in my throat as I did that. But yeah, I got some stuff done. I got some dishes done. I also got to eat some food. It was a burger and some cheese fries, but the burger was like really heavy when I ate it. Like, cause it was like, it had 2 patties, but it was really heavy after I finished eating it, so I was like, I don't think I can eat all my fries. Which sucks, because I like to save the fries for last. But, nah, it was heavy, so I'm gonna save it for later. Probably for a snack or something. I don't know. Other than that, I guess I just chatted with my partner for a little bit. That was nice. We're gonna hang out more later after stream, which is great, because here's the thing. I said yesterday that I wanted to announce something for the upcoming week. I am basically on a little vacation for the week, so that means I am free to stream whatever the heck I want for the whole week. Granted, the only time I won't stream probably is gonna be Saturday, since that is usually my laundry day. But I don't know when exactly I will stream every single day. Like, Thursdays and Fridays are still gonna be normal, but as for Sunday through Wednesday, that's gonna depend, because there is at least gonna be like maybe a day or two where I just want to focus on cleaning my apartment and making it look a little nice, get some stuff done. That's gonna be a mystery, so honestly, I think the week is gonna be somewhat spontaneous depending on what our plans are. At the very least, I do have plans to at least hang out with my friends for one of those days. But it's also going to depend on them, so that's also going to be spontaneous depending on how it all goes to plan. So, yeah, but hopefully we'll have an answer soon. For the time being, though, I figure that at least on Sunday, I actually want to do an art stream. I actually want to chill out and just draw. And I haven't done an art stream in a while, so I figure, hey, I could like use this opportunity to officially do something for my streams, which is make maybe icons? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't decided yet. Because like I've been still like working on the process of like sketching everything out. So for some of it, maybe I have an idea, but for others, not so much, but we'll see. Either way, I do intend to draw something on Sunday at least. I feel like drawing. I feel like chilling out. I feel like having a nice chill day after a long time of working. But either way, that's pretty much what the plan is. So, for now though, I wanted to play some Final Fantasy XIV today. I did think about maybe playing, like, Star Rail since the story's out, or something else, but, like, I don't know, I kind of want to wait until, I get to a good, like, part where I just feel like, okay, I feel like playing Star Rail. Right now, I'm just, like, I'm not sure, because, like, my interests are elsewhere at the moment. I'm hyped about other things right now, so I don't want to, like, jump into Star Rail being all, like, I don't want to do this now. Like, I know I really want to because of, like, the character that's out right now. Evernight, I think that's her name. I don't know. To me, she's still March, so it throws me off. But, like, I don't know. I'm a little intrigued. But anyway, we're gonna focus on playing some 14 for now. And, Yeah, we'll see how far we can go. So, right, let me get this up. Just sitting here eating some fruit and drinking some, I guess, margarita. I don't know. I don't know what's in the bottle. Hey, Medion. She's just floating there. Alrighty. It still throws me off that this is what the place looks like. It's so nice. Okay. I think the last I remember... we ended up heading towards... Actually, can we even get there from here? Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, so we're supposed to head back over to where the Moblins are. Let's go. If I remember, I think I got all the ether currents. Yeah, so what's left is just to do the quest and we should be able to fly. I haven't done the other area with the ether currents yet, but I think that's because we can't get to certain places. Oh, okay, it turned around. Okay, good. Yeah, like, I haven't unlocked everything here yet, but it looks great. It looks so big. Oh, there's an alpaca cube. I didn't know. Hold on. Let's keep heading that way. Ooh, I had hiccups. Excuse me. Those things are cool. Oh yeah, I was trying to draw Asya in his Dawn Trail glam, but I was struggling and I still need to like sketch it out properly before I could actually draw him. So it's kind of a struggle. I've also started trying to figure out like what kind of like modern outfit I could put him in, because technically for one of them, I just wanted to look at the glam plates, but okay, don't show me. But like, I was gonna show that like one of them I do kind of put on casually from time to time. But I don't know. Maybe that could be his casual attire. I don't know, maybe I could like try and make it something more unique outside of 14, but then again, there are some other outfits you probably could get if you just try to grab them, but eh. There are some outfits I would love to get, but I either have to like do content that I haven't tried yet, or I do PvP, which is not my forte. One of these days that I'd like to try and work on it. I think I did talk to my FC about it and stuff, but I haven't like gotten around to it. Ooh, there's someone on a griffin. Oh gosh, it's the regalia. Okay, let's get back to doing this. Okay. Hi, Klana. Ooh, we got pants. Okay. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianti. I also ran into the Leveilleur twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Well, that was nice of you. Thank you. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Redrock waiting. Okay. Bye, Redrock. He just waved by. That was nice of him. I don't think I've actually been in this. Actually, maybe we passed by here, but other than that... I thought everyone would be here by now. They're probably coming. No worries. Ragnarok thanks you for assisting Help Hand Ragnarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. I can English. A little while longer. Hey, it's morning. Okay. Bites my thumb. I need to stop that. And I kind of wonder why Urianger and Thancred weren't there during the first time we saw each other. Anyway, I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? I've never seen him do that hand motion. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Ah! Hello. Welcome to Ishaya, First Promise. We support your plans for Salt Crossing and the new Potsworn they will bring. Completely ignored. Hail the mighty Gulool Ja. He clears many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestone, the resilient son of the Dawnservant. Gulool Ja was clearing fallen rocks? I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Ah, Jesus. Well, well, we meet again. Took you long. So everyone's here this time around. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention, please. As Ragnarok has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from the across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliyollal merchants will suffer. So Ragnarok sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit a new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Ragnarok's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawnservant of Gulool Ja's disqualification. Oh. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Ragnarok declares the fate of pots begun. But remember, a pot crap must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. So be honest. And be nice. The elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. So you're going to steal another person's opportunity to get an artisan. Really? Which is exactly what we should do. Yeah. Fuck off, buddy. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. You know, they say two heads are better than one, but in this case, two heads are stupid. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wicklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliyollal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from.
Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just statement of fact.
Okay, okay.
I suppose we could try asking around Wachimeki. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliyollal it is. We just got here. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again?
Oh no! No! I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. Oh, Clement! You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really sick on boats. I mean, that wasn't a shock, honestly. Look, Lamont, this is hardly news, I told you! But it was brave of you to admit it. In any case, we won't be fighting the currents this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will. Tears in her eyes! She looks like a little kitten! Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Cry? I'm positive. Mostly. She's like turning away from the cute, adorable eyes. Oh my god. She's funny. Okay, are you good with Clement? Oh god. I mean, at least we got here no problem. What obstacle will Gulool Ja Ja throw at us next? Or will he try something more direct? Did we mention the potsworn in our care required a constant stream of encouragement in order to craft? The four of us must have chanted the same cheer dozens, if not hundreds of times. Aaronville was scolded more than once for not cheering loudly enough. Buddy? What the fuck? Clement suffers such terrible bouts of seasickness. I wish I had a spell for potion that could ease her nausea. Yeah. I've procured many unusual items for clients, but meeting the personalized needs of a potsworn is not an experience I'd care to repeat. Alright. You good? I need a moment. Upriver or downriver. Ihui Katumu is too rough for me. Oh. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I could help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a potsworn. Let's go! So jazzy. I forgot how many lights hang around here. It's pretty. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Oops, not you. Wachimeki is a gathering spot for skilled artisans of all kinds. If we're to find a potsworn candidate, I can think of no better place to begin our search. So this is the Wachimeki that Clement was talking about. I had yet to make it this far in my wanderings. We crossed here though, didn't we? I guess I didn't have time to look here exactly. Aaronville brought us here on our first tour of the city, but time did not permit a close look. I should like to observe these masters at work. Surely at least one person will answer Clement's call for a potsworn. Maybe Master Ropley can help us. The fresh harbor air was just what I needed. Aw, okay, she's recovered. Hello! Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachimeki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you?
No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So, what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Flitching my artisans for the Moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire?
Yeah, what about him?
That Yorzian goldsmith. What about him?
You mean Fon Jatang? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river.
That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pack? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Chevalier of Tyr. Then maybe we should go and talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you'd like. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot.
It is now bouncy. People there. Ah, they have a summoning bell. Okay, that makes sense. Downstairs we go. Hey, what do you know? Just happens to be at the seat that we were gonna look at. Ugh, I'm still not sure about this. Yeah, we don't know if he'll be fine with it.
Oh, Asya, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside?
This does look like a nice view, though.
The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a Potsworn. Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new Potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumeki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tuliyollal. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new civilization and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall that it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement.
God, I keep forgetting this song always sounds louder.
And in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliyollal that I want you to win the throne. Wait! If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so.
Fontaine. I almost got the name right without, like, butchering it, but ah well.
Thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news.
That's awesome! Who would have thought that that guy we've been finding on the ship, we'd end up talking to him over and over? Oh, hi!
Perhaps you remember me. Book Uvu, owner of, Shabalyav Tai? I'd like a word, if you don't mind. You're Wuklamut's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown, too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Sure. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Role quests?
Wait a minute.
Hold on a moment. Let me talk to him real quick. Oh, okay, I'll check this out real quick. Oh, sure, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing, and there's no one I'd entrust with it. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly.
Okay.
Where's the seat? Ah.
I guess I should expect this. Role quests popping up after Shadowbringers.
Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Brooke Uvu, proprietor of Shabalyav Tai. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone, people hailing from across Tural, and sometimes further, come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most foul.
Getting a flashback.
I thank you all for coming here, so far from your respective homes.
What the hell? Okay. As this is the first time we have all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am. Welcome, welcome. What will you be having? Oh, Ahem, can we have a moment, please? We are in the middle of something very important. Okay, so, miscommunication. Now then, where was I? Oh yes, I am, Yahi. If you are sitting here now, it is because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive, villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world.
They heard that!
Villains do not often call themselves as such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see.
What the fuck? What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason, to throw the world into a mire of chaos, and then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish all those who dare to mock and belittle me. Ah, excuse me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich and the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. You know they can hear you, right? A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you are right. At present, we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in so doing, we shall become unbound, like the birds soaring up above. We shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. It's raining! But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest. The timing. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we are here? To look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win with adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tuliyollal. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. The one with the mammoth hasn't said anything. Did you say artifacts? Oh, I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. Well, I spoke too soon. My imagination is overflowing with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the disparate tribes which make their home in the Tuliyollal continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever the stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Tuliyollal, and with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. I take it there are no questions. Then let the passage of the unbound open onto the world. We begin at once. You guys didn't just sit there to eat food? They didn't order a single thing. Yeah, I was about to say, weren't they supposed to get food? They just sat there randomly. I don't know if they're actually serious, though. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? They left without ordering anything. Villainous indeed. Like, I'd feel horrible. I kind of want to say that, actually. They left without ordering anything? Villainous indeed. It's right there in their name. They're unbound by manners and respect, and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, can stay as long as you like. Okay, that's good. I'll order tacos. Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Lands Guard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story, then another, and so on. By the time he realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe had sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in a strange land, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond.
Oh, okay.
Now, I know you've business in Tyrell, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place. But if you could take the time to hear Gulool Ja Ja out, you'd be doing a service to many who could really use a helping hand.
Oh, it's her. Hi! Well. Aw, I wanted to see if I could order tacos. I guess I can't. Hello.
Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable.
Oh, hello.
Greetings, Gulool Ja Ja. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you might share? A nuisance? Why, perish the thought. You come just in time, in fact. None other but the vaunted Ashia has agreed to aid the search. Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our homes shall know no peace. To say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations, if these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across those seas, then you better depart on the next ship. But before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tuliyollal in search of aid.
Oh.
Loazenniki there comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic, so she requires a stout protector, someone that can be leaned upon when the times are darkest. The heirloom that Nipine must recover afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Okay, it is pronounced how it is. Okay, maladies.
You seek someone to commands great healing magics to counteract this effect.
Okay. Ooh, hello.
The search for Shashepa's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. And lastly, there's
I can't read.
Tsuhe, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact aside, that it must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Aren't you forgetting someone, Gulool Ja? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Gulool Ja hails from further south than even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effects of his village's treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed, indeed. I do get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Gulool Ja Ja. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, Ashia. Of course, I'll share all that I know on the matter. You need only ask. And know that I will not hold it against you. Hold it against you should you choose only to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. So long as you do what you can, the people of Tyrell and maybe even further will be in your debt.
It doesn't look like it's required to do these in order to progress the story. Oh, I get to hang out with the bunny lady. I might do it later. For now, though, oh. Let's head over to Tuliyollal. That spooked me. I thought I grew rabbit ears for a second.
It feels ungrateful to leave so soon after Master Ropley granted me employment, but surely you understand. I do this for the future of Tuliyollal. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but, Fonjatain has agreed to sign the pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the Third Promise is a great honor for Wachimeki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know any other, other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself, if you're so inclined. I guess that'd be cool, to work with them for a little bit. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliyollal. Come back to us if the Moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachimeki. Aww! I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What become of Fonjatain? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fonjatain's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down.
Aww.
Oh, deliveries? Ooh. Oh, God.
I wasn't quite a fan of this. Honestly, I might just sell these. So, how do you... Side quests, suitable tastes. Okay. Ah, okay. Is there... I'm going the wrong way. I just want to get rid of some of these, like, gear, because I don't think I'm ever putting those on. I have too many things. Help. Should be here, right? Can I sell shit? Damn it, that's a live. Oh, are they upstairs? Jesus.
I don't know. Where is the stars?
Ah! No one saw that. I just want to sell these because I don't think I'll ever use them at all. Why do I have this again? why I grabbed them. Man, these are expensive. I have too many things. Jeez. Why do I have elegant silk again? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I could probably check if, like, anything has sold yet. It's been a while since I checked with my retainer. There's a lot of people who stand here, huh? I mean, I got a lot of these. Looks like people mostly ask for that much. Sure. Same thing with this. Pop, pop. What the heck? That's a lot for that. Maybe that. I hope I'm doing this accurately, because I don't really know how to sell stuff. Huh. Yeah, actually, selling 13 at once is probably something crazy. Alright, I forgot to do it like this. Oh. Alright, good enough. Yippee! Not sure if I'm doing that correctly, but I literally just don't care how much I make. I just want to like get rid of items. But if I can make money on the side, then okay. Okay, Wuklamat is still there, so father first. Okay, so we're visiting the dad. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Okay. Are we actually hanging out at the cabins? Oh, we are. Okay. Welcome back, sir. You had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Austria of the Third Promise's entourage? I've been all over the city looking for you. Hi. The Dawnservant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunbrush at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuklamat. Okay, but she's heading there right now. To see him, I wonder. Wait, that's an instance? Uh-oh. Wait, does he want to fight me? Is that what this is? Alright, well. The Dawnservant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Okay. This is interesting. You wanted to see him?
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
He does want to fight.
Oh wait, this is looking like from the teaser now.
He's okay with the challenge.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
Ah, okay.
Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
He wants a challenge. You know,
Asha is not much of a person who wants to fight. He likes to avoid conflict as much as possible. But in this instance, it's meant to be a friendly spar, a challenge. And he's done that before with, if I recall, Hori Boulder and Coltonant, whatever. I think that's how he says his name. It's been a while. I haven't seen them in forever. But, like, he was fine challenging them because they wanted a spar. They wanted to, like, you know, try and fight a little bit. In that sense, Ashia doesn't mind a little challenge. He doesn't mind a little combat. If it was anything serious, then he's like, no, I do not want to hurt anybody. I do not want to kill anyone. I'd rather avoid that. But if I have to, I will. In this case, he's like, we're just sparring. No harm, no foul. So, I'm pretty sure it's totally fine for him to say so. Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
I've never seen him smirk that much.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies.
Okie dokie.
Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
I'm actually a little eager to try this. This is kind of our first, like, instance, I guess. Alright. This will be interesting. Wow, we don't know how strong he is. Interesting. Alright.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
Ooh. Not sure what that means. Woo! He's a tough one for sure.
Let's test the waters.
Got it. Yep! Saw that coming.
Didn't even blink.
Don't like that. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Didn't know how far that was gonna go, but...
Have you ever fought a viper?
You know, I'm just realizing that's his fighting style. I have not fought a
Let's
viper.
see how you handle this.
It spins. It spins. Whoa! Okay, not like that. Not like that. But that was kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Okay, it goes like this. It goes like this. I think. There we go. There we go. Gotcha. Gotcha. I see the pattern. That's so cool.
The spearman did not lie. Very well.
Yeah, he didn't lie. I'm able to hold my own up pretty well. Oh! Woo! Jesus! Didn't see that coming.
Resolve and reason kingdom.
What the hell?
All right.
What's it? What? Woo! Ouch. Oh, Jesus Christ! Woo! Wow! Fuck!
Ha! Did you think you had my measure?
You're just tossing fireballs at us. Woo! Oh, shit! Oh, okay, it changes, okay. Okay.
Just cold enough?
Uh-oh. Yep, okay.
We're far from finished.
I can tell. Doubling. What? What? Woo! Nope. God, where did
else you got there, sir?
No more holding back.
Doubling again? Okay.
Stay alert.
Ah! Ooh, Jesus. I think I missed it, but we're fine. We're fine! Oh boy. Oh, crap, crap, crap. I clicked away from my thing. Uh-oh. I clicked away from my damn computer. Ooh, nope, nope, nope. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, okay, okay. Whoop! Yeah, yeah.
You fight well indeed.
Oh, Nelly. Okay, don't stand there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stand right here. Should be fine here. Ouch. Okay. I still kinda got hit, but we're fine. Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. There we go. Here we go again. Shoot. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Woo. Picking up the pace here. Doubling again. Okie dokie. Alright, what do we got? Oh. There we go. Woo! Okay, we're good here. Alright. Burning sun. Oh, this again. Okay. Ooh, okay. I hope this is. Ow! I stepped in the middle of that. Ow! Fuck me. Oh god. Oh god. I need to get that. God. Hey! Two blows. Okay. Yep. I'm doing okay. It's fine. We're doing okay. Whoop. Putting that in. Doubling again. Ooh, nearly. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay.
Really are formidable.
Indeed. I've done this enough to know my patterns. Oh, there's three of them. Okay. What the hell? Wait, there's multiple now. What the fuck? Yuck!
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Okay. Oh god, there's multiple spots to land. Okay. Ooh, okay.
Oh, Nelly. Oh, God! Oh. Woo! Come on!
We got it! Yeah!
Can I not move?
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Woohoo!
That was fun! Oh my god! He was fun to fight!
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
Yay, thank you!
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Yeah, why he's asleep?
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Ha 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 ha!
That was fun.
And sits down he goes.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
I figured.
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
In what way?
In some respects, she is much like me. Hot-headed and prone to rush into danger.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess, like, I could understand that. Because I wouldn't be shocked if that's what he was like when he was younger, so...
But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyollal, but a concerned father.
Aw, okay.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
Oh.
Whether he be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Interesting. Interesting that they give us only two choices here. But it is just saying she's not ready to do this or she is ready to do this. I don't know. I think she has some potential, because she's somebody who pays attention to the people. She cares about what they may want. Especially since a lot of people seem to prefer... Well, not a lot, but like a lot of people that's been around for a while prefer some peace. With Zaralja's supporters, they want more land, which is... Okay, I get it. Sometimes you want to expand a little because there's too many people. But his reasoning to, like, be part of this at all is just causing a war, which, for the younger people, they're just like, oh, cool, opportunity to do shit. But the older people, they're just like, no, we want peaceful stuff. Like, we want it to be peaceful. We don't want to be dragged into a war just because it's too dull around here. I don't know. And then with, Kwana, it's understandable that he wants to add more, like, future potentials. But at the same time,
if you just focus on that, you're gonna forget about how people used to do things, like with the first area we were with the Hanu. Yeah, it's easier to just make something to help the, you know, the reeds grow faster. But what if that doesn't work in the future? What if suddenly it's not going to be effective like it used to be, and so you gotta look back to some old methods? Especially since some of the older methods might have some fun culture, like, to learn about. I don't know. That's just me. I don't know. I find learning different cultures, no matter how old it might be, a little fascinating. Maybe I'm not in support of every single, like, cultural thing that people have done. Like, as an example, I remember living in Japan for a while, and mostly in Japan they have, like, it's like Buddhism and stuff. Like, you know, they go to shrines and stuff like that. I'm not necessarily for that kind of religion. However, I respect it, and I follow along with its traditions whenever I'm there. It's fun to try it, especially if you're like a tourist. So there's nothing like wrong with, like, you know, trying out some older stuff, you know, especially if it's part of like older culture and stuff like that. If it was something bad, then yeah, like maybe I wouldn't be for that. But like if it's something harmless, especially like, or even like helpful, especially for like, you know, growing that, growing the crops and all that, like, hey, like, it's a nice thing to do, even if you're not entirely, you know, interested in it. It's interesting for me, at least, to try out, personally. And then for the last guy, he just doesn't give a shit. He just wants to be the best, which is why no one supports him. I don't know. I feel like in the grand scheme of things, she's the only one who wants to uphold what her father has left behind as a legacy. And even though there might be some people who, like, don't give a shit anymore about it, I don't know. I feel like there's still a lot she can do to change things, especially if she tries and puts her mind to it and doesn't compare herself to her other brothers. And for all we know, she might even implement, you know, similar stuff. Like, okay, like, I want this to be like this, but I'm not saying I'm against doing, like, stuff like adding future, like, projects or, you know, futuristic stuff like, you know, transportation and whatnot. I don't know. I feel like she's just the kind of person who wants to, like, essentially follow exactly what her father has done, whereas the others, maybe not so much. But, like, in terms of the grand scheme of things, especially since he's just asking as a father, I say she has potential. I think she has potential.
She is young, but has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little more for her to grow. That part I agree with.
Lama T thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
True, but I've also seen that she's willing to learn more outside the capital, which is nice. She's actually eager to understand better.
And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Yeah, Koana with, like, wanting to move everything forward, but at the same time, kinda abandoning older traditions, which, for some traditions, I understand, but for others, what if that's all that they know? And it's kind of hard to, like,
have them let go of that, especially like if there's something beneficial about it, like with the Hanu. And then his son, clearly there's something weird about his thought process of, we need war. No we don't. And then the last guy, he just doesn't give a fuck. Literally doesn't give a fuck.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
That's why you're making them retrace your steps, so they understand. I get it.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Oh. And he has not told them.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
Well, he's not wrong. He's right.
Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
Oh.
I knew it.
Oh. She figured it out. Yeah, that's why I was like, she was gonna come here anyway.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Oh, crap.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
Yeah, I'm fine. I recover quickly. Asha's good.
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
She's like,
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
so, he also knows of Thancred and Urianger.
The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Yeah. So, he sees the issue between the other two. Kuana, there's a chance that, you know, being with Thancred and Urianger, probably he'll be alright. Being with, Uklamat, got really good companions, too. The other two, they literally don't... It's not gonna work out, especially with, like, the other Jaja guy, like... Oh, Baku Jaja, that's his name. I just know that they have the name Jaja in it, but, like, Baku Jaja just literally is willing to leave behind one of his, like, comrades, even though he's been devoted to him the whole time. I'm just like, bruh, you're not having any chance at this. And then with his son, his own blood son, he's just like, yeah, I don't know if he trusts his companion.
Anyway.
If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Well, I mean, even now, I know only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Gulool Ja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. What the fuck? You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though. Did Papa want anything else of you?
I mean, I'm not to tell
But,
about at least the meeting, but you know, since we're kind of like spoiled, the least I could probably mention is like a small favor, I feel like. Because she already knows we dueled, so. But I don't see any harm in just, you know, being a little honest but not sharing the whole truth, so.
a small favor, nothing more. Well, if that's all it was. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the forward cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh?
Alright.
Oop. I burped in the midst of that. Damn it, Papa. What? It really wasn't that bad of a fight.
Whee!
Ow.
Actually, real quick, I want to see if I can get through that jumping puzzle again. I haven't beat it yet. I'd like to try it again.
Ooh, definitely dark out.
It's over here.
Oops. It's nice that we can jump on this thing.
Ito. Whoop! Nope. There's a reason why that's there. Hiya. Ah!
I guess it's this way.
Whoop.
Okay. Still got a ways to get up there. Ooh.
Whoops.
Ah! Oh.
Whoops. I just wanted to jump. Fuck! Oopsie.
At least I didn't go all the way down.
Whee, whee. Whee. Whoopsie.
Oop. Yep, there you go. Nope, nope, nope.
Sounded like R2-D2, just wow! Whoops! Not far enough.
Whoa, Medion.
Whoops! No! I had it. Yep. Up. Woo. Oh boy. Ah! Woo. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, is it actually... Woo. Can I... Oh boy. Ooh! Ooh. This is the farthest I've got. Can I make that? I won't hit that, will I? Woo! Yippee!
Oh, there's more. Jesus. Oh man. At least there's a little break here you could take. Wow, that's far.
How much floor can I go up though? What the fuck?
There's like, oh god, there's like multiple ways to get up there. Jesus.
Alright, let's try this way.
I can't believe I'm so like eager to just do this puzzle.
I mean, this is kinda easy.
Jesus, Medion's going nuts over there.
Whoopsie! Ah, these are more spread apart. Okay, so that's a bit of a risk. Go around. Whoopsie. And this part, which is kind of elevated. Huh. Oh, Nelly. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Am I almost there? Ooh! I did it!
VOD on was too far. Wow! Wait, so your reward for getting to the top of this is a nice fountain area. Huh. I don't know you can... You can't get across this. Okay. Wow! You know, this would be a cool spot for a G-pose, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Can I sit here?
What is it? Nah, I can only do that. Okay. Okay, let's do a quick G-pose here. This is cool.
This is kind of funny.
Okay, hold on. Let me actually change the emote.
Yeah, I'll do lolly ho instead.
Okay, it's so funny with his foot sticking up a little. Yeah, actually, let's not do that. Nope. This would be funny. Let's go with this. Wait. And there goes my setup going wonky. There we go. It's been a while since I did that.
Oh wait, I want to do something funny, like something else that's funny. Hold on. Do a portrait.
Whoa! Not what I meant. Oh, I got it. Whoops. It's like he's taking a selfie. Oh yeah, okay. really hard to do this. I don't think I've actually done a portrait preview before. This is cool. Well, now Bright 4 looks better. Oh, jeez. Okay. I will check out portrait mode later. See how that looked. Okay. We're done. That was fun.
And now it's time to... Whee! Oh shit!
Ow.
It would have been funny if I was on top of one of those.
Oh, wait,
Ethan, I was there.
oh, okay. Sorry I wasted some time doing the jump puzzle.
I just really wanted to do it.
Oh, hello. 2 fellow Lalapos. Yes, we shall continue the rite of succession. Hi, guys. Hey, it's him.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had a few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fan Jatang. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go.
Oh. Hello?
Wukavu, what are you doing here? Ah, I spent my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. I was want to be like, wait a sec, why does it look familiar? Hi! Please take... God damn it! Please take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat! Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. Here we go again. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah?
That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrell for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return.
Oh.
The lesson to be learned from this, third promise, is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wukavu. what are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawnservant bind the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yokoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time. But first, let us see Fonjetaine safely into the Moblins' care. More cutscenes.
Oh, Kodzama Uka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
So he doesn't know what Zeralja wants? Also, does she not hear what they're saying? Oh. Oh boy.
Step aside. Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Oh, brother.
Do not be foolish, Gulool Ja Ja.
Ha! Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
Not sure about that, seeing as what we heard.
And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawnservant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
Oh boy.
A moment, First Promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Okay, what?
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Oh boy.
He didn't have to slash him! He just hit him in the gut so hard.
But he's just a runt.
You want to move aside now?
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
I feel like that's gonna be your first mistake.
Man, they don't even have the guts to go fight him themselves.
Your part in this is far from over.
Yeah, I kind of figured it wasn't gonna be easy.
Meanwhile, we just had a chill time coming back. Jesus. We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Von Jetain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Eshtamin's Aesthetics in Ulda. Wonderful, impressive! You are the first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you the work pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawnservant. Ah, thank you, Von Jetain. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Redderock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing.
It's blue.
That makes 3. Oh, Koana came back too. And those guys. More potsworn candidates. Come, come, tell Redderox your tales. Interesting how we ended up being the first this time, though. Well, I mean, Koana technically came second last time, but still. Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho! You are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zeralja's esteemed siblings. What the fuck do you want, man? Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish, and arm Tyral with weapons of Magitech design. Yeah, okay, no. We don't need that. We don't need that. In your role as the new Dawnservant's chief advisor, of course. He does not want that at all. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I only wish to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength when Tuliyollal is known for its advanced technology, just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. So he's trying to get technology to, like, not only, like, help, you know, move on in the future, but also to, like, do better with protection and whatnot. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliyollal to progress this advanced state? How many years? With the collective commitment to the education and hard work, it should not take so very... Oh. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole.
Hey, 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 no.
Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. Yeah, you're not listening. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is mockery of peace. Redderock is reminded of days long ago. In time before Tuliyollal, there were no pot packs for the potsworn. It was normal to grab-snatch artisans and force them to work from mobbies. Until the day Gulool Ja Ja arrived, the families of the grab-snatched pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a warm-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulool Ja Ja just wanted to talk. So he tried to find a way for both sides to be happy. Be at ease. We are not here to trade words. We are here to trade words, not blows. We are not here to trade... Okay, well, I can English. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true?
So a trade is needed, like a what do you call it? Like a nice union of people working together, of people just having comfort in what they do with their passions. That's what they needed.
And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good work, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulool Ja Ja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jiggly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot pacts. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life.
Yeah, he's not giving a shit.
The first promise tires of your talks of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat.
Okay. Smirk for whatever the fuck.
We should be getting on as well. Gulool Ja Ja never did come back, did he?
I think this is the only feat he's gonna fail.
Do you have a moment? Third promise? Rakorok would repay you for hand helping with Kahe. He brings a tale of the Golden City.
More? More details?
Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds.
Everything fashioned from gold, eh?
And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakorok, where did you hear that particular tale?
From our longtime Yokoi friends. They live up in the mountains in Ukopacha.
The giants again.
Seems everything is pointing us their way. I guess so.
This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your Joy Smiles behind.
She's picking up on their lingo. That's so nice. Buff! Bruh. Hi. Hi, Zircon.
Yeah, Loki, I was wondering when you'd show up.
How are you? I'm just realizing I've been streaming for 2 hours. Your chocobo's on too.
Nice.
For a second I was like, who's chocobo? And then I realized, oh right. No. Okay.
It unsettles me that Gulool is even a claimant in the first place. Surely his father cannot condone his violent ambitions.
Yeah, we had a bit of a talk, so yeah.
have my day off today. I didn't get too much sleep the night before, and I pulled a double. I slept for so long, I'll just woke up. Okay. Good that you got some sleep then. I actually, last night, I went to bed early also. I got like, for the first time in a while, 8 hours of sleep. Which is good. I usually struggle to go to bed, that I end up having at least 6 or maybe 5 hours, which is not good for me. But, nah, this time I got 8 hours, so that's good. I'm gonna try and keep that up for the rest of the week, since it's my vacation week coming up, which is nice. This also means I might jump on 14 a couple of times, but I haven't decided yet. Honestly, it's just gonna be a spur of the moment. Anyway. Elise. The head of reason in Ridderrock's story sounds so different from the head of resolve. They share the same body, yet their personalities are wholly distinct. I keep thinking they're like different parents. Aww. The stories described a place of boundless happiness, but are also rife with dire warnings of seekers who do not return. What am I to make of this? I don't know. It's interesting. These tales raise many questions. Let us hope the giants have answers. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha highlands should be easy enough to reach from there. Here, English. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there is a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Oh, I just realized, are these blue quests, do they have ether currents? Oh, they do. Okay, I'll accept these real quick. Hey, where's that other one? I want to be able to fly here as soon as possible, that's why. Do you have ether currents? Yes. Danger straits? What? Okay, so there's one up there, and one nearby. Okay, over here? Ah! Wow! Every time you're learning more and more, progressing more and more, I'm sitting here like I can't wait for you to know. Oh boy. I mean, so far I've been having a lot of fun. I got a chance to fight what, I forgot his name. Gulool Ja Ja. And like, goodness gracious, that fight was so fun. Like, I don't know, it's like, I can't describe it. It's just, it feels more fun because I know it's just a challenge. It's just a spar. It's not actually something serious. And because of that, I'm like, not as like, I'm not bitter if I get hit too much or if I don't know what I'm doing. It's kind of what happened when I fought with Vana for the first time. And also, like, back in A Realm Reborn when I sparred with Horribolder and Cultivate. I still don't know if that's how I'm saying his name right. Oh yeah, the 1v1, I loved it. Yeah, it was so fun. It was interesting to learn the different attacks this time around. I'm trying to find all the blue icons here. And like when we had that like chat, just figuring out what we think of his, you know, Lamati, I was like, oh wow, like it was interesting to think about. Then again, I kind of went more to the topic of how like the rest of the claimants were like a little bit. But ultimately, I'm just like, I really like hanging out with Muklamat because at least she's willing to try and understand the people around her, even though she doesn't quite
know anything about them outside of like her comfort zone. Burp, burp, burp. The truth is what? Oh.
Bobby folk. This song sounds so familiar. Ah! I always get a little giddy hearing this. Just wants to help. Oh. That was unexpected. Okay, that unexpectedly made me, like, pay attention a little bit to this. Alright, where is... up here. Where is it? Something else. There's also that, job quest thingy that they opened up. Not sure if I'm supposed to do that for the sake of the plot, like they did in Shadowbringers. But I didn't have to do that in Endwalker, so maybe not. Fuck off! You know what, you know what, you know what. Wow! Okay, he actually moved. There we go. Hello, you alright? Okay. Ugh, I'm burping a lot. Like Endwalker, after Shadowbringers, they didn't make it required an MSQ thing. They did it in Shadow because it involved Ardbert and his companions, and connecting just made sense. Okay. I see, I see. See, I actually liked when it kind of had to do with Ardbert, but I guess after, like, the rest of it not having to do with anything else, I'm just like, should I do this at all? Technically, I still want to do those quests, but it's because I haven't leveled my other jobs that, why, like, I can't do them. I'd like to, though. I really would. Which way? Pick a fruit here. Ah, nope. Uh-oh. Did you leave me alone? Thank you. Uh-oh. Leave them alone!
this is what you get for running off like that.
And now it's just good, nice side content. The stories are still really cool and interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm like thinking. I really should do them. But I keep forgetting, and also I didn't level any of my things. At least I could do it technically with the class I'm in right now. But like, I keep forgetting. I still haven't done the one in Endwalker. I'm too slow. Ah, there it goes. Where are you exactly? Oh, you're back at, okay. I still can't believe this place looks very different from down below. Like, what the heck? It's so vibrant. Oh yeah, I also did the jumping puzzle in Tuliyollal. It was kind of fun, not gonna lie. And when I got to the top, I was like, okay, this is worth it. I'd come up here every time if I wanted to. I even took a few G poses. Too slow, too many games, so many stairs. Yeah, essentially. Yay! No other blue quests, right? So I guess all we need to do is just talk to Lamont before finishing, I guess. I don't think I've gone this way entirely. Oh yeah, those things. I freaked out when I saw this. I was like, oh no, it's just like in Shadowbringers. I died to that thing. What are... What? What? Go! Okay, it's one of those. It's one of those. Okay. I forgot. I was like, what are those? And then I realized too late. It's those snakes in the pot. Shut up! I forgot! I'm a dumbass! Okay. We are to meet with the Yakoi at last. Not you. This road will take us through the mountains to the Urkopacha Highlands. An exhausting route, perhaps, but a straightforward one. One day we're sailing up rivers, and the next we're hiking up mountains. Like, you got a problem with that? The Highlands are where the Lay of Proof took place, that being Gulool Ja Ja's encounter with the Yakoi. But 'tis also the stage for the Lay of Ice, where heroes fought in the monstrous Valley Armanda. I am most curious to know what the rite will demand of us there. Yeah, that'll be interesting. My headphones. You'll hear it in cutscene, but it's like you'll. Even when you type it, I don't get it. Fuck. I'll hear it when I hear it. I'll correct myself eventually. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Oh, third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Redderock asked me to bring you back to the village. Oh? She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance. Or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. I'm a little sus of this. What the hell? I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. I don't like this. I don't like this. And not because of the music that's playing. Why would they suddenly bring her back? And only her? I'm eager to continue the Highlands and meet a Yakoi face to face. We've heard much about them, but I'm not entirely sure what to expect. That man seemed familiar somehow, but I just can't place him. We've seen him? Uh-oh.
He had a rather interesting hair for a Hyur, or should I say Tonawata? In any case, strange that I never noticed him while we were in Earthenshire.
Yeah, I was about to say, did we ever see him before?
Knowing Wook Lamont, she was probably eating sweets behind our backs and forgot to pay the shopkeeper or something equally careless.
I don't know.
I don't like this. Yep, no, always good to hear you question yourself. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose.
I don't like this. I guess they're still saying the same thing. Okay. I don't like this. This is too long.
Perhaps there were complications? Well, let us wait a little longer.
No, I'm not waiting. Fuck off. I can't handle the wait. There's something weird happening. She's taking way too long.
This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? No, there's no way. It's a one-way road. That's But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wook Lamont's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we?
Why didn't anyone do that before? Yeah, see?
She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Redderock who had business with her, yes?
We need to go. Not walk, run! We gotta run! Something's off! I don't like this. 3! Me no like this. She's not even with her right now.
She doesn't seem to be here. I thought Wook Lamont was just being her usual impulsive self, but now I'm not so certain.
Something's not right. I can feel it. You mean it wasn't right the first time?
I pray not untoward has befallen the third promise. Back again so soon? We've come looking for Wook Lamont. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Redderock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Then who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lama T? Is she not with you?
That's the problem.
You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou wouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all.
At least he cares.
In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Asha and I should work together at least.
Oh, okay. Unexpected.
The better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything.
That was unexpected. I wasn't expecting to work with the second promise.
We'll be on our way as well. Right. Keep in touch. Come. We should begin our search. Lama T was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Redderock swears she didn't see her.
Wasn't there a part of the map that we haven't explored yet?
In which case, it is entirely possible that Lama T never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry station at the opposite entrance.
Okay.
This is most worrisome. If Redderock hears anything, she will let you know.
Thank you. Oh, hello.
So there's no way she could have gone on this side unless someone saw her. Oops. If the guard did not see Lama T, then we can be fairly sure she's not in Earthenshire. She's not one to pass without notice. The third promise. Mobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye-watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tonawada with the brightly colored hair? Mobby knows something off of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelloon peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road.
Oh, so that it might have been a bandit.
A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tonawatan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lama T is in a very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around.
Okay.
Off we go.
It's cloudy right now, but it's still really pretty here.
Yep.
I feel like this particular area is my favorite spot so far because of how, like, colorful it is. Oh yeah, I remember while passing through here one time, I saw like a hunt train. That was so funny. I was like, oh hey, what's up? Your face is really hot, got her. Whoa! Oh, is that one of those manatee thingies that we were on? Oh my gosh, I want that as a mount. I want that as a mount. Bandit. So maybe we gotta walk back here later for the sake of the story. I might have been a little spoiled by that, but like... You know, now that I think about it, I thought it was weird we didn't immediately get the ability to fly. I was like, wait, are we supposed to fly now that we're heading to the next area? That makes sense now. Oh my god. Anna!
Here, Asha. This is the merchant who ran afoul of the bandit.
Hey!
Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? Goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel, Kissa, who ambushed me. You know of the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. I almost said predators. Ah, boy. Kissa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they have had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lama T. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person.
Yeah, a knuckle sandwich.
What say to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Walkessa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffling about, we catch the rat by the tail.
Alright. I like how he had to think about it.
An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. At specially discounted price, of course. Bruh. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well. I accept your generous deal.
Oh. Huh. You know, he kind of looks good in that. Then again, I guess the green works with him.
Now we lay the bait.
I'm probably saying that because, you know,
Me color-coding Ashia specifically. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting me to those along the way how much you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Walkessa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap.
oh boy, oh boy.
I pray that your scheme is successful. Time to play our parts. Follow me.
Okie dokie. It's kind of somewhat slowish, but I'm just going around with him. Oh. They're walking? Okay. Oh, okay.
There. That's Shabalfo. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue our next performance.
Oh, okay. Happy, you say?
Something I can do for you, friend?
Okay, happy. A little overdramatic, but yes.
A rare gemstone from that Hitsaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs are destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts.
Just boasting away.
A good start, but I would make certain Walkessa is aware of me. Let's continue.
Oh, shoot. Enthusiastic Moblin? Is that our next target?
That Moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Asha.
Okie dokie. Time to be happy once again in front of Mr. Moblin here, or Miss Moblin. I actually can't tell from gender here. What can Mobby do for you? Happy! Light Sense, thank you for the follow. I'm happy you found the wolf pack. Just playing some Final Fantasy 14.
The Hitsara sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness.
Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Well, at least you're honest.
That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Okey-dokey. One more person. Who would that be? Who the lucky person? Cheery Pelu. Probably that person.
Do you see that cheerful Pelu? Tell them the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade.
Okie dokie.
Oh, nice to see a smiling face. Care to share the reason for it? I've heard nothing but mumblings and grumblings since that storm passed through.
Happy.
Again, over dramatic, but it works. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your graceful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Whoops, wrong button. Got your brain turned on again. Oh. He's taking the bait. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should be see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat person knows some sort of tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliyollal.
You took the bait. Haha.
That smirk. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble.
Can't resist the coin, huh? Greedy bastard.
Little too greedy, though. You played your part to perfection, Asha. A man of many talents, just as Thancred and Uriande described.
Oh, they talked about me?
Now let us lure Wakesa out and spring our trap. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the acts of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap of on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive.
Oh boy.
Wakesa will tell us what he has done with Mamachi.
Yep.
Alright, let's head out.
Let's get to sneaky sneaky. I wonder if it's a sneak mission. It's been a while since I did one of those, so... Still going, following. Still going. Oh, is that it? Aha!
There they are. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have.
Here I come to save the day!
You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vigil. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Asha, pray leave them capable of speech.
Hey, he knows how to hold a string. Y'all are gonna be in trouble.
Alright, hold on. I would assist you, but alas, I am unarmed.
That's fair. I'm fine. No problem.
Y'all are too slow to start attacking.
You good? Alrighty. That was nice.
Me cracking my actual knuckles. was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise! What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy, as soon as I get free of these ropes. Well, that's morbid of you, considering you got those ears too. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is.
Eat paka shit. Wow, that's... Haven't heard someone swear in a while. Salt lover, you'll get not answers from us.
That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuk Lamat? He's serious.
Dude, it's fine that you care about her.
I'm fast losing patience. Talk or die. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Okay, so they were scared about his outburst. Got it. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the guards like to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thangbird and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wakesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held.
Good idea. He's not gonna talk, I feel like.
Go after Wakesa. I'll watch these miscreants until they can be taken into Landsguard custody.
Becky! Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Went to east, so...
Sure.
Where are you?
Oi! Motherfucker, I see you. Luckily, he's good at being sneaky. Ah, I remember this.
Is he turning around? No? He's running a while. Whoop! You don't see me. I thought he was gonna turn around again. He's taking a break. God, I can't tell if he's going to turn around at all. God damn it. Okay, no. Oh, he's still there. Okay. You can't see me. I'm running out of hiding spots.
don't know. Can't see me. Oh god, shit.
How far are you going, buddy?
Safe enough, huh? Sure about that?
He's still going. Okay. Hubigo.
Aha!
There's a mine entrance.
I don't think I've ever been on this side to check that out.
Finally! My money! Give it to me now. The Landsguard would be hunting us already. Calm yourself. If we have our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you a gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us! One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleedings. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Koana told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Waokesa and stay on the Mamosha's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able.
Thank you, Thancred.
Oh, we gotta follow him now? Is that what's happening? Oh, God. You're kidding. We got two, like, missions to sneak around. Hasn't looked around yet. It's awfully slow. Oh. It's nice that they're doing these sneaking missions again. Running now? Yep, he's running. you going, bucko? Ooh, right where I was standing. Whoa, nice. He's trying to get out of here. Where are you off to? What? Hey! Why did you do that? Keeping us from getting out of here?
Better late than never.
Hey, Thancred.
That Gulool Ja Ja. He's the one who kidnapped Gulool. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
Dude, he was breathing hard. He must have been running like crazy.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Oh.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
You know, what are the chances they're actually...
That who we go just now. I swear I've seen him with Gulool Ja Ja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Oh my god. I've only known you for a little bit and I can already tell you really care about her. What the hell? I thought you were the cool-headed one. Jesus. No need to rub salt in the wound. But Asya has had experience with this, so... You need to calm down.
How can I be calm when... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
Exactly. If you like go nuts, it's not gonna help the situation right now.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
So he feels like he's been abandoned in some way.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived.
taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyollal's market. And that is where the Dawnservant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us.
So she was the last sibling.
Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. His acting is really getting to me. Oh my god. Kwana's good with the voice. I'm feeling teary-eyed. Oh my god.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her.
Oh, come on. It's fine if you admit it. Come on. You know,
Now that he's brought this up, it's interesting with the like parallels between
Kwana and Ashia, because Ashia, even though he only had one parent growing up, he's had close family ties. But despite that, he didn't have actual siblings, and that's what Ashia longed for a lot of the time. That's why when he ended up hanging out with the twins more often, he started to feel like an older brother to them, and he felt like he found his found family. Whereas with Kwana, he never had the parents that he deserves. Granted, it's possible that with the Dawnservant, becoming his father, maybe it wasn't so bad. But as soon as he ended up with Lamont, he really wanted to have a close sibling. And he's had that for a while. So it's interesting with their parallels now that they're bringing this up.
still, you'd probably be a lot more, chill to hang out with if you just admit that it's, you care. It's fine. It's fine. Ashia gets it.
While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
About that,
Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
sure.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Where is she? But yeah, like, unexpectedly, Kwana is now really intriguing me, especially, like, winning me over with his voice acting. That was so good. That was so good. I may have put rescuing Lamachi ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest.
Nah, I get it.
You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice.
Aww.
After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Bruh! Like, God, my respect for him went up a little. Like, yeah, like, his ideals are somewhat different from Uklamat's, but I still don't think he's a bad character. This solidified it. We need to gather our forces. Well, they're coming. There they are. Hey, Ariange's there too! Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation.
Man, though, all that sneaking and still nothing.
Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hibigor knows where Lamachi has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Erendel, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Asya?
Yeah, no problem.
Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose.
It's sunk in the water.
With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have a little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it.
Get to hang out with Erendel for a while, huh?
There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punity downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver.
Okay. Let's go. Zip. Oh, there he is. Where to?
Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed after that. This should help the mixture stand out against the Marsh's natural scents.
Are we going deep diving? I could do that.
Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our punity's enticing feast.
Am I going deep diving?
I'm going deep diving, let's go!
Let's just get close enough to this side before we dive in, though. Whoop. There we go. And that part. Ah, I thought we were going in the water. Oh well. Will it actually come this way? It's kind of shallow over here. Will it actually go this way?
All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me.
Okay.
Here she is.
Hey!
Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, are you? Come on, come with me.
Oh.
Yes, there's a good girl.
Aww. Hello.
We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and lead her over to the boat. You can let Goanna know we have our punity back.
Okay.
That's so cute, though. I don't know if I can go over there to talk to... Oh, wait, maybe I can.
It's so cute.
Shh, everything's alright now. Being alone in a strange river must have been frightening for you.
Aww. Aww. I want her. They're so cute. Aww. What a beautiful creature. That's so cute.
Oh, wow, a couple chocobos. Oh, it's a fade, okay.
Hello, everyone.
I'm just gonna pass by. Don't mind me.
I like the dog.
Kona! Hey! Erenville has the punity in hand, then? Good. I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levea twins are over in Earthenshire right now, heading to Potsu and making the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred.
Speaking of Thancred.
Oh, okay. I think this is the part where we can actually fly after this. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigur's boat to its destination and confirmed they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Gulool Ja Ja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this.
Yeah, like, really, buddy?
Lamati is in Richley tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap it in the punity and make our way back down to Ihui Katumu. I can't read, I'm sorry. Oh, it's this way. Okay. Literally the way we went through just to try and get here first.
There's Thancred.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Is she okay? Oh, she's just tied up. What the fuck?
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
You literally took the gem. That's not fair of you.
Give it back! Fozentan poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
Hey, don't blame her. You're the one who took it.
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Oh, you want to meow? I'll meow with the power of a hiss at you, like, ah, angry meow.
Who did that?
Fagrid? Or
His
Koana?
scales are as thick as his skulls.
Okay, that's just as cool, actually. Sup?
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Says the guy who decided to kidnap one of the promises.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Koana, please stop shooting him like that!
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit our hostage.
Oh. Son of a bitch.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Ha! They can do nothing while we have.
Get fucked, you dipshit! Whoa! Jeez, Koana! You good?
Impeccable timing.
You okay? That shit. Not to make fun of her weight or anything, but like.
Amachi, are you alright?
I was about to say, you went for her quickly, but like, she's kind of bigger than you, so like, not to make fun of any weight or anything, but like, she's a fucking Rothgar. You're a small Mikote, so the size difference concerns me with how you did that.
Aye, thanks to you.
Okay, no concerns. He took it hard. Alright, you want to try that again, buddy?
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Yeah, give us back the stone you took.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Gulool Ja Ja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
Oh boy, are we actually in for a fight?
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother.
So you're not gonna fight and you're just gonna take the stone? No. I don't like that.
Break off! We retreat!
What the fuck?
Wait! Damn you, Gulool Ja Ja!
You just took the damn stone, cheater!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
I guess we could just get another stone, but still. You okay?
You went really risky by trying to catch her. I keep saying that. Like... Oh, no voice. Okay. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koana. And all of you too. Of course. Bako Ja Ja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fonda Chain upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblins' feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Well, the contest isn't over yet.
And besides, we could just get back what was stolen, since he didn't deserve the damn stone!
The contest isn't over yet. You're right. It's not over till it's over. The next time I see that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone.
So we're not gonna grab another one later? I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bako Ja Ja curse some useless Bunewa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Saralja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bunewa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Saralja was somehow involved in this... Well, that just makes it worse. Oh, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Damn, Koana! That's sudden!
What the fuck? So much for cool-headed.
Bako Ja Ja should face punishment, of course. But so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone.
She still wants to, like, help everybody.
Tis something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help.
Dude, I think deep down Koana actually is like thinking, man, like, if she actually manages to win as Dawnservant, then I would wholeheartedly support her in whatever way possible. Because he can see that she has such a kind heart. Like, oh. I appreciate that about him, at least. I'm liking that I'm seeing new parts of Koana. He's actually not that bad now that I see him here.
We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Muglamat? You bet I am. Zaralja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground.
Asa, I'm hoping we can get to that cheater later. Like, seriously, buddy?
Though they share a single body, it's obvious Bako Ja Ja has two minds when you see one head calming the other head down.
That's why I said two heads are not better than one in this instance.
His personalities are as distinct as two individuals could be. We'll need to take that keystone back from Bako Ja Ja before we arrive at the City of Gold. He will not relinquish it without a fight, though.
Yeah.
Koana is a picture of composure and rationality. Except when it comes to matters concerning Gulool's safety. Far be it from me to fault a brother for being protective, but still.
Aww.
The Gulool I once knew would have been inconsolable with the loss of a keystone. This journey into companionship is doing her a world of good.
Yeah.
I really am sorry for this happening. Sorry this happened. I can't read. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me.
Yeah. Yay, we can fly!
Let's go! The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yokoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember this? Remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Walkessa? Shush. Just going to rub it in my face. Shit my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for.
Well, I can now open up those other areas that I did not get to yet. So, whee! So much easier.
Oh, Nelly. Dude, look at this. Wow! That's so cool.
I can see everything from here. Woo! Some of these areas look like nice spots for G poses also. Oh, hello!
These trees are so high up. What the heck?
How high can we go before we're forced to stop? Oh. Usually they have your mount can't go any higher indication. Alright, well that's everything. Nice! First area that we've been to is completely good. Whee!
Ergo said this path would take us all the way to the Ukopacha Highlands, didn't he? Zoraja will not have been wasting time while we were busy tussling with Bako Jaja. We need to hurry. Those bandits must have been watching us from the moment we stepped off the riverboat. I knew I felt eyes on us.
Ah.
I couldn't leave without letting Redderock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Erenville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait for a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind.
Okay then.
Beck made some new friends real quick.
Oh, really? Ooh.
I worry Ruklamad would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards then.
Still salty about that.
Very cool, I can't love a tea. I love how you were concerned. I mean, look, like, I really don't mean to mock anybody's, like, weight or anything, but, like, whoa, God, I don't know how his strength is. What the fuck? Okay, camera. I was concerned. I didn't know how well he'd be able to, like, carry, like, I don't know how his upper body strength is like. Thancred, I feel like he'd be fine. Koana was the last person I expected to do that. I was like, you good? Big lioness made cat boy pancake. Exactly! I was like, boy, you good? I am starting to like him a lot more than I expected, though. Seems those buildings up ahead are the village we headed for. The Yokoi have a deep connection to the legend of the Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask them about it directly. I never climbed so high before. I'll tell Aaronville off once I catch my breath. Girl! We have to be quite high up by now, which makes me wonder how much higher the summit of Wokor Zomar must be. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin in this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. Oh yeah. Northwest. So somewhere that way it looks like. Alright, we'll take the time to check out stuff later. Oh, those are disturbing. Wow. This is kind of cool from up here.
Oh, alpaca keep. Oh, the music.
Remember these from the benchmark? Wow. They're very unique.
Also, I read it too, Mount. You want to finish Dawnservant, you just gotta unlock the Pillar Society quest, then get them to respected status, level 5, and you can purchase those mount. Ah!
Looked it up for you since you saw it fly and wanted it. Aww, thank you, I appreciate it. I'll be sure to do that when I finally get that done.
Since the other thing is I'm also working on like the other like stuff here. I'm already done with the selves. I'm still working on the Amalja and the other two here. I would do the others, but like I think it requires me to have like a crafting job, and I'm just like I'm not leveled with all of those yet, so that might take a while. But I am working on them little by little.
Thank the gods, they have an aetherite. I don't fancy the idea of trudging up that mountain trail a second time. Chilly air, stout stone construction. If I squint a bit, I might think that I was in Ishgard for a moment.
Oh, I mean, I don't quite see the vibe, but I see what you're saying.
Everything here is giant-sized, but that structure in the back is on a different scale altogether. A temple of some kind, mayhap? Oh, hey! I knew the path led here, but I've never set foot in this village myself. Whew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Yokoi.
They look kinda cool.
And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Tirani. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here, in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawnservant.
That looks really cool.
To watch over the Tural Vidral Valiamanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Yes, Spookmore told us about the Tural Vidral, the creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers.
Why is it it's always this song that sounds louder?
I don't get it. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valiamanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulool Ja Ja who had at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from which Armando is lured inside by Gulool Ja Ja's final floor.
Yeah, the ice there.
I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlord's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 Feats this time? That's a question we could ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flesh out Gulool Ja Ja first so I could beat my keystone out of him.
Yeah, I'm not sure how they did the mixing for this song, but it's hella noticeable. I mean, we'll eventually meet up with the guy. I don't think it's too much of an issue to, like, just wait to get him later. Identifying the Dawnservant's Elector should be our priority.
I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will put us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Tuliyollal the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that the High Luminary Gulool is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice.
Maybe I should turn down the BGM a little bit from here on out. That's good enough. Alright.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I haven't gotten those yet.
Should probably grab those before we move on to the next area afterward.
Ooh.
It's really cool to see this up close. Everything at 100. I'm not sure you need your eardrums. I mean, I'm fine with sound effects. Music, though, I'm just like, I've never hated scalpers more than I do today, I swear. Okay. Also, hey, I'm Charisma. Okay, it took me a second to read that properly. Welcome to the stream.
Just playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm in Dawn Trail currently.
Is it taboo to request entrance to the temple, you think? I don't know. Oh, hello.
While this is certainly an impressive building, it doesn't seem the sort of structure one would build to hold a Tural Vidral.
Is it?
I don't know.
The temple guards have been watching us most intently. One does not stroll freely into Armando's prison, it seems.
Yeah, probably.
We'll need permission to enter the temple, but I expect it won't be a problem for the third promise.
That depends.
Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Ruk-Lamat, third promise of Tuliyollal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerferler?
I can't read.
The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter.
Huh. That was easier than expected. In we go then.
Gods, is that? I, Armanda.
What? Holy shit. Well, that's a lot of ice.
Pokemon released physical codes at GameStop for shiny legendaries. I've heard about that.
Released new card pack today as well. Scampers saw their chance and stole as many codes as they could. I just got home off a 6-hour round trip to find a store that still had them. And apparently this free code is being sold on eBay for like 50 bucks.
I don't get why people just buy a shit ton of things just to sell them for higher later. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
I'm like, sorry, I'm staring at the feathers now. Okay, done staring. Welcome. Hello.
Oh.
High Luminary Gefurler?
No?
He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermurrer. This is the Sky Ruin Valiarmanda? It is. A Tural Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valiarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulool Ja Ja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last.
That's horrifying to stare at. Jesus. Phoenix dragon bird thing. Kinda, yeah. I'm like, I can't tell what it is. Is a bird or a dragon?
The titanic battle with Valiarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulool Ja Ja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether.
Oh, so it did it itself.
And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valiarmanda commands power of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free.
That'd be horrifying.
That raging tempest from Valiarmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary chosen elector of the Dawnservant has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountain and find the waiting Gefurler.
Oh, so he's up on the mount. Okay.
That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. The expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers.
Honestly, if that thing breaks out, I'm gonna be nervous. That thing better not break out.
I've encountered many extraordinary creatures in Eorzea and elsewhere, but long has it been since I felt such an overwhelming presence, like 1,000 daggers points pricking my skin.
Or a bunch of needles.
As large as the Yokoi are, seeking blindly for one into the expanse of these mountains would be an exercise in futility. We need more information.
I see what he's doing.
Tural Vidral sounds an awful lot like the Auspicious of the Far East.
Oh yeah, true. I guess I didn't think about that.
Are they the same thing under a different name, do you think? I sense the recent expulsion of a great deal of ether from Valiarmanda's prison. The ice will hold but for a few years more, I fear.
Yeah, that's not good. All that damage from a storm, it could possibly cause it still sealed. Right? Like,
God, Spaghetti is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day.
Yeah, I'll take that.
We want to pass this feat. Looks like we've got more climbing ahead of us. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the high luminary Gulool somewhere up on these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge preludes the Yokoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gulool's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words, such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover.
Alrighty. Huh, there's someone there right now. Excuse me.
The High Luminary? No, I have not seen him today. Now, let me ask you a question. That Shibral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulool Ja Ja?
Oh, that's not what I expected to hear. Where? Wow. I like the patterns here. Ooh, big. Hello.
A Tuliyollal? No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village.
So definitely outside the village. Well, you can start by not judging a book by its cover, jerk. Right? Oh wait, you could find some of the characters around here. Shoot, now I want to go find everybody.
When you finish asking around, we can meet back where we started. Well, now I want to find everybody.
Alphino's there. Where's Krya? Where's Alice? There's... Oh, there's Krya. I can't jump off this. Lame. Fuck, that's not what I meant to press. Krya's up there. Why can't I jump those walls?
From what I've seen of them so far, the Yokoi seem a gentle and reserved people.
Alize. Ah! I know how to climb stairs. Oh, there's Viclamat. And Alice.
The Yokoi are bigger than I imagined. Side by side, they make even a Handu look small.
Kinda. What you looking at, Alize?
This wall is covered in Yokoi writing. I wonder what it says.
Where is Aaron, though? Oh, there he is. I like how I'm taking my time to check everyone out first.
They grow corn here, too. It's a common crop wherever you go, including up north in Shaktral.
Corn is good. Oh wow, the corn is like red. Whoa! That's new. I don't think I've seen red corn. Oh wait, it's this way. Haha! I do the same. Red, and it's the sizes of your arm. Yeah, that's big.
Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve. For one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived, your arrival too. I will etch it to the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for our untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It's one of our grave sites.
Proof?
Been sitting on my tail.
For a lot longer than I wanted.
I think it doesn't help that I'm sitting on the back thingy for the frickin' for the chair.
Ugh, there we go.
That's a little more comfy.
Except this thing did not go forward. Go forward! Okay.
Chair difficulties. I love learning how they do things. Okay.
I was right in assuming that.
I was saying, as small as you're just meeting them being carved into a stone for history. That is cool though. Like, I like that. Like, they literally write everything down. That's kind of nice.
First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definitive location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gulool is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokoi's sepulchres, I can't fucking read, appeared to hold a special significance in their culture. Would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gulool there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yokoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here? Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we?
Alrighty. Kaya.
Whoa! And that's above that. What the fuck? The others have gone ahead to Proof. Following the trail west, there are short drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't tumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction.
Okay.
Is that Proof way over there? Like, holy... Oh my god. What? That's really cool. What the heck?
Yeah, once you're able to fly here, it looks so cool from above. Ah, jeez. I better get those other blue quests later then, huh? Hey, it's Alice. Alice! Fuck off, Fate!
It's not quite mountain climbing, but these steep slopes are exhausting enough.
I haven't seen something that looks like a tree ant in a while. Ah, this Erin bell. Can you actually touch these? Oh, hi! Are they hot? No? Huh. They don't hurt. Interesting.
Now my brain is thinking hellfire. Dark fire.
Interesting. I kind of expected it to do some damage for some reason.
This is cool though. Ah, I can't get out. There we go.
I really like this. Ritual. I haven't seen Wuklamat. I see Alpha now.
These have the look of homes rather than graves, but it would seem long years have passed since anyone living resided here.
Okay, for real though, where is Wuklamat? I didn't see her on the way over. Unless I missed her somehow? I think they go into what this is, I would spoil if I remember right, unless they said it in the side quest I'll refrain for now. Okay. That's completely fair. Seriously then, where's Wuklamat at? I didn't see her! Do you not get to pass by her somehow? Did I miss her somehow? But then there's Alice. Carl is all the way up there, and I didn't see Lamont on the way down. Unless Lamont was back there somewhere? Can't believe I'm going backwards. My Cryo was up there. Where's Lamont? You make a bit of shit. Oh well.
I heard the sound of the tree thumping and I was worried that I was about to chase me. I keep thinking I saw her and then I didn't. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by the Valeramanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it was a literary embellishment. Ah, but now I've lost sight of Wuklama. Ah, okay, we just didn't see her. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she'll still be heading the right way. Okay. So we were supposed to keep going forward to find her, and I just thought she was going to be on the way. A world you cannot experience alone. Is that what our journey with the Dawnservant showed her? Something that I too might find.
Yeah, you do the same thing as me. If I see the NPC, I'll spend so much time looking to make sure I talk to all of them until I'm sure they aren't around. And that sometimes is the case when you progress. If they come out saying they went to go do something, then I'll be like, okay, yeah, so they weren't around.
I started doing this a lot more, I think, after getting through A Realm Reborn, because then I got worried about Alpha now and stuff.
Okay, I was right. There we go. Airbolt tells you what it is. Valiamanda's fire still burning after years.
That's horrifying.
It doesn't hurt though, so I mean...
Maybe it's not so bad.
Anyway, moving on.
From all the way here. That's incredible.
Valiamanda has up a trust.
Oh yeah, during that whole time I didn't actually bother to check the ether currents. Good thing I found one by chance. God, the music is so pretty.
East, so I completely missed it somewhere over here. We'll head back there later, no problem.
Oops, I just realized that's a gravestone. I'm sorry.
There we go.
Ah, you've come. Hehe, Muklamat wins again.
Was it a race to get here?
Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gefuller? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on Sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who was buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks.
So, like cremating.
Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their hearts cease to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. Oh. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or misshape claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all of eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. I can't read. Sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my graveyards, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also.
Interesting. How far is it? Oh. Hello. I like how we have our respective mounts that are color-coded to us. Oh my goodness. Oh. Are we going in here? Okay, this is kind of cool. Hold on, hold on. Huh. Cool. I get the feeling they were expecting us. Oops. Look at these splendid murals. They appear to depict 4 different scenes. To not only be remembered, but to live on inside the hearts of others. If it's possible, then Grandfather surely lives on in mine. Tis a comforting thought. Aww, Cryo! I've never spoken with a Yokoi before. Had no idea they held such a philosophy on life and death. This part is so cool. The walls. Yeah, right? That was like the first thing I noticed, and I was just like, ooh. I've been waiting for you. Okay. Storytelling time. Oh, story? I like story. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggests that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chronicler of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. Blessed with the size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktora under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Shaktaral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliyollal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokoi living in Shaktaral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. Seen. When the expedition pushed forth into Shaktaral, those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were filled by a disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawada and Shatona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring.
heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mirror depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Ukopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebearers learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Tuliyollal and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the days which birthed us. Here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes.
Which is kind of what one of the promises are doing. He's not noticing that not everybody wants this, even if some people might think this is a good opportunity.
And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more of my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Wokor Zomor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Wokor Zomor.
That was a nice lesson.
Oh yeah, there's something beyond here.
What's this? Wow, flowers. That's a lot of flowers.
And some not so nice flowers too. Is that a... Oh god, that's a lot of water! Oh, you can kind of see under there. I kind of want to check it out at the same time. Huh. Hold on. Where's that? Somewhere that way. Okay. Okay, it's not looking at us. We're fine. I see it. There we go. Someone in a motorcycle.
Ooh, that looks like a dungeon area.
Just out of curiosity.
Can we go under? No? Oh, there we go.
Wow, look how clear this looks.
There's not really much you can do in here, but it looks super cool. Ah! Wait, does it take you to the other side? Nope. I can't go up. There we go. Took me a bit.
There's like... Is there like nothing over here? Oh. Whoa, that's really far. Ah! No! Okay, that's funny. But like, wow! So like down there it kind of feels like wasteland, but if you're up here it's like, holy shit. That's awesome. I can't believe you could see all this from here too. Oops, wrong button. Alright, so we've nearly looked through everything here. That's cool though. I like this.
Alright.
Let's try and go after some of those ether currents on the way back.
Is this to the east?
What? So... If I just... So somewhere over here?
Did I miss one?
Yeah, we'll figure it out, I guess. Hey, can you climb up here? Oh, you kinda can. You know what? This would be a cool area for like a picnic. I'm just realizing that. I feel like you only ever see mountain areas like this in like photographs or just fiction. Like, I would love to see a place like this in real life. This is like magical. Not even saying that because of like, you know, how the world is here.
This goes from this section you're in the pellet area, so it's picking up the ether down there.
Oh.
You know what? Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. And
Oh. Nope. Nope. I guess I did miss one down there somewhere. There are morals here. I don't know if that's what they're called, but... Marbles, that's what they are.
not joining that. Oh, thank you.
Where's the entrance? Oh, there it is. I was like, where do I go?
Southeast after we get through here.
This is still a cool way to get through there.
Because, like, here's the other thing. We also got more, like, wasteland kind of up here.
And then all of a sudden, boom. Flowers. Southeast. So somewhere this way. Holy shit, I just noticed the mountainside. I don't think I remember seeing that on the way over here. It's still flaming. Whoa. Flint. Well, that's appropriate. Okay, a little more that way. Maybe it's somewhere this way. It's not marks on the mountainside. Yeah, like that. I didn't notice that the first time. I thought it was just the ground.
Is it somewhere over here?
South. Okay, we're almost there. Oh. It leads to like a different group. Okay, interesting. Let's just not get caught. Minding my business. No one sees me. Oh, there it is. Wow. Their land is kinda barren. Well, now I kinda feel bad for these guys. I guess they had it badly up here. Oh, east, somewhere this way probably. Just ignore them. I'm not trying to cause trouble. Ah, fuck!
I said I wasn't trying to cause trouble. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay, we're good. I guess it makes sense to go somewhere over there. That's crazy, though. Am I right to go this way? East. Oh. Okay, so somewhere that way. Okay, technically the main quest is that way, but still.
Where is the thing?
Huh? Am I even almost there? Oh, it's up there. Wait, how do I get that? I have to climb this way? Ah, I guess I do. Man, we're so high up. Holy fuck! Alright, well that looks more intense. Sheesh. What are you doing? I thought you were about to go down there. Ooh. Oh my. Oh crap. Press the current from here. That way? Nope. Ah, it's down there. Bruh, bush. Let him have a nibble. No!
I can't get over this. Jump over the... There we go.
North. Somewhere there? Maybe? Whee! Ow. Yee! This is really cool to see up close.
Are you over here? I was right. No more nearby. Okay. Sitting cross-legged for too long, foot's asleep. Ow. Oh no! Don't you just hate it when your foot decides I'm gonna fall asleep while the rest of your body is, what the fuck are you doing? Judging from that compass, that means I just need to do blue quests after this. Also complete the quest around here. I unintentionally unlocked a new location there. Ow. Alright, let's get back to the quest. I'd play this in the background. This is really nice. I like this song. Nope. Let me up. Let me up. Curses. Okay. What? Jump scare. Oh, I didn't even realize I was walking into a new area too. Map just keeps going bigger every time I walk somewhere. So where are they exactly? Oh. I gotta make my way up there. Can't climb this thing from here. Fuck. Nope. 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 Leave me alone. I was about to be like, how long are you gonna be there? There's more of these guys? Okay, there we go. Hi guys. If I'd known we'd be climbing Wokor Zomor, I might not have raced up and down all those trails. My feet are killing me. That's why you don't rush it. This thin air mountain is going to be the death of me. What? How am I even standing there? I'm just taking this in the scenery, is all. Girl, it's okay to admit that the air is a lot for you. It's new for some people. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Suddenly, Wooklebot's just like, girl, chill. Maybe I don't want to do that. But come real quick. Real quick. What now? Like, follow you? Okay, hold on. Oh! For fuck's sake! The battle music is still cool though. Just, I don't want to fight anything. Oh my goodness. Gone so far! Oh, god damn it. What the hell? Chupacabra? Chupacabra. Alright, that wasn't what I expected. Cool. Okay, well, its mouth is kind of disgusting, but...
I see that is for hunt trains. Cool.
that thing's kind of ugly. Yeah, I am not sure if I want to picture that or not.
It's not until having someone nearby to compare how much speed you actually get once you're able to fly in areas.
Yeah. But that's kind of cool. That's gonna kill if there's hunching going on in this area, so I don't want to ruin anything.
Alright, yeah, that's fair. One day I would like to join a hunt train, but I always miss out on them.
Either that or I'm literally in the middle of MSQ. Okay, can I cross by this thing without any problems? For fuck's sake! It's funny that happened as soon as the party disbanded. It's like the curse happened as soon as we stopped hanging out. Just poor timing though on my end. Anyway, I fear I won't be much use to you as a guide past this point. Even in Tuliyollal, there is precious little written about the sacred peak of Zomar, beyond whimsical poetry, that is. I cast a rejuvenating spell on Lamad. Even our indomitable blood promises feeling the strain of these slopes.
Aww, that was nice of you.
The true size of a mountain is never more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. Probably feels a lot bigger for Lalafels, honestly. I hope we come across Gulool Ja Ja on our way to the summit. We still owe him for the troubles he caused us in Kozamauka. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurred to me that if Zoralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war.
Yeah, I hope so too, but honestly I doubt it. Especially with the... Hey, I leveled up! Especially with the guy that's following him. Zoralja's just like, yeah, no.
Oh, that's so cool. Are we gonna, like, go up that mountain, like, as a dungeon? I'd love that.
That's so pretty.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
I'm excited. It's like Mount Rushmore. Or wait. Hi.
Farther. Tomar. Tuliyollal. Korogar.
That threw me off because the last time I heard a language that is not at all English was back in Heavensward with the dragons.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Hui, Yokhui, okay.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Oh, so he can understand us. Okay.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyollal loses a potential ruler.
You're not trying to start anything, are you?
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulool Ja Ja like those shameless lapdogs.
Ah.
My brethren and I are
conquer us, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
Makes me think of the beast tribes again.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
You don't want to do that.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
It looks like a bird made of crystals. Girl!
That's right.
You okay? Get him, Alizé!
Oh, and cryo combo. Nice!
Yeah, get out of here!
Why do you help us?
Immediately, they're just like, wait, what? Why did you help? Huh?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
Aww. And you know what? Her hand would shake. Her hand would be shaky before when she got into fights. Now she's not really that, like, afraid to get into fights.
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Got him thinking.
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
You can say that, but you never know.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gulool is waiting.
So if that's the case, and this is a dungeon, who's the healer in this situation? Cryle? Oh, that was right, dungeon.
Yeah, okay.
I will tend to this one's wounds. Go on ahead with the others. I set out to kill Tuliyollal's favorite daughter this day. To be aided by her instead was unexpected. I will not harm you or yours until this debt is repaid.
Oh, maybe you may not need to harm us at all.
As I've said before, I'm no fighter. I'll follow from a distance and keep well out of your way.
Okay. Oh. Thank you, FC.
While I didn't mind guarding Erinville on the river, I look forward to swinging a blade from the front lines this time. Yeah, you didn't really get a chance to fight last time. That bird must roost somewhere on the mountain. We'll need to be wary of the skies as well. We'll be seeing you soon, Gulool. Alright. Oh, interesting. Alice is the healer in this situation. I mean, Red Mage can heal. That much I know. I didn't know if Pictomancer could do it a little bit, though. I'm not too familiar with Pictomancer, that's why. But interesting. Okay.
I will be intrigued of how this goes. I like that Cryle is getting more action at least, but I admit I don't recall her doing too much in terms of story. I hope that changes later. Anyway, here we go!
God damn it, I forgot to do this again! Whoa. Oh! Look at all that! Ooh, they're all electrified. What the fuck? This dungeon is fun. Ooh, I bet.
Alrighty.
Been climbing for ages. We're barely halfway. The real climb starts from here. Yeah. Oh man. Look at all the electric and all the aura. Like, oh my god. This is so cool. These are odd-looking birds. Oh, wow, Alice is going nuts over there. There we go. Look at that. There's more left over up here. That's enough. Oh god, why did lightning strike after me suddenly?
I'll handle the healing.
I don't think I've heard her say that before. And again, this is the first time I'm actually seeing her do healing. I don't like this guy. Focus on this one. There we go. Less of a problem. There we go. Look at these crystals. Yeah, right? Evidence of how dense this ambient ether must be. That's what I was thinking, like, my goodness. Now we got ice. I had a feeling.
Cryo, you're doing great!
Now I'll show you.
Gotcha.
Oh, we got fire now. I'm noticing a pattern. Oh, again. Wrong button. Oh well.
Now I'll show you.
Whoa!
You underestimate me.
Bring up fire. How about no? Right? I get the sense we're heading to the boss soon.
Ooh. Oh, it's cute though. Oh no. What is that? Must be a snow spirit. Not that I've ever seen one. Oh no, it's cute though. This little toothpaste wand. It pops. Ooh! Cold. Huh? the enemies are actually going to do one thing, they actually do the other thing first. Assuming that they get frozen.
You underestimate me!
Okay, they get frozen, so they're fine. And then we move back. There we go. Okay, we'll come out my back. What the hell? What's this one all about? Oh fuck. Alice saying I had the right idea. Oh god, there's multiple now. So that side is gonna freeze over first. Okay. Still just stay on this side, and then whoopsie! Hold. A lot to look at, though, I will say that.
Hold still!
Whoop, time to move. Behold the power of Mr. Fluffy Bottoms. Now I can't see it as anything but Mr. Fluffy Bottoms. Gotcha! Oh, I feel chilled to the bone. That doesn't look really good on him, I'll be honest. Oh, we got some more.
It's gonna be a tight squeeze up here.
I'm more worried about this guy, so...
Take that!
Guile said something. Asha look if he retired and became a traitor. Oh god. I feel like he'd focus his efforts on being a weaver or a fisherman.
Take that! handle the healing.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
Woo!
Gulool Ja. You've caught up, seems an intuitive. Right. Ow! Ah, that was unintended. That was a little mean of you. You have to find another path. Think of it as an added test of your resourcefulness. This won't stop us.
Oh, road up, you have to do that. Man. Hey, at least we got the fun way up. Whee! Up we go!
Oh, another earring. Kryla is so fucking tiny in comparison to the monster's little Lala heights. I know, right?
But she's doing her best. That's all that matters. What the fuck? I wasn't even close to you guys.
Hello?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm not even close to that. Look at my love saying you're mine.
You may as well replace that with I'll punch you.
Sorry.
Hey, Mater. It's nice to be back in Radiator Springs. I'll punch you.
What?
I'll handle the healing.
I was in a silly mood there. Lately I've been just trying to get into some funny stuff just to like be in a fun mood.
Hold still.
Nice. Moving on.
You're not gonna attack me immediately this time, right? There, we got two of these guys. Don't like either of them.
You underestimate me.
Comes a leap of faith!
Whee!
Holy shit! Woo! That got us up here quickly. We didn't have to climb all that much, huh? There's the bird. Yeah, because we gave it no chance to have something to eat. Here we go.
unfortunately, it's kind of dangerous to us. What's with the rocks? Okay. What's that about? Oh! Whoa! Okay, that's interesting. Spell kicking the crystals. Oh. Well, that's dangerous. More crystals. Cat! Cryo kinda got in the way, so I was like worried. Where we going, y'all? Oh boy.
Try this!
That's the first I've heard Krause say that. Pull it, Danny. What the hell? Uh-oh. Oh, we got it! Woo! That was close. Oh man, I didn't like that. That gave me flashbacks to. Huh? There we go. Oh god, stay away. Ooh, that's a new one. Rings. Like, what am I saying? The crystal thing just made me think of Avatar: The Last Airbender, where like you get a rock ring on, and all of a sudden you're crystallizing. I didn't like that. Oh, here we go again. With the crystals. Okay, I'll try to stand here. Okay. Look good. Hey, well, come on. Moving. Nope, not this time. Oh, I was like, okay, you're good, you're good. I was worried. I was like, they can handle themselves, technically, but I was worried that they weren't fast enough. Gotcha! We did it! Yay! That was a definitely interesting fight. Is it odd having a limit break with NPCs for more than a second since Ellie DP isn't DPS to use it? Yeah, I kind of forgot. Like, wait a second, why isn't she using her? Oh wait, she's a healer. Well. Maybe? I don't know. Ah! Find me! Oh, why did I target with the
healing? I'll handle the healing. I'll handle the healing.
Yeah, I know, Alice.
I have you now.
She's very tactic today. That thing's slobbering. Ew. There you go. And there goes the rocks. Here's a treasure coffer.
We're so high up.
We are. Kinda looks cool. We got more plants.
I'll handle the healing. Hold still.
Come on. There we go. I think we're almost there.
Look how high up we are. Whew. I'm starting to like, this is like brain dead button mashing for me at this point. I'm just like, I know what I'm doing. I think she wants you to know that she'll handle the healing.
Maybe.
I'm doing a good job as a healer, I promise. I'm not Alphino, but I'm trying.
Holy shit.
Hello. You're definitely a giant. Oh, we have to fight him.
I am Gulool, Elector of the Dawnservant. Prepare to be tested.
Oh boy. Just making sure you do, but she'll handle the healing, alright? I got you. I got you.
I hear you, Alice. I hear you.
But, oh man.
He's huge. No shit.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Haymaker. Ooh, owie.
Dawnservant, return the hunger of roiling waters.
Woo! Stonework. Okay, so he'll put down different tablets.
Chronicles of it.
I'll handle the healing.
Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Oh god. Ah! I stepped in the middle of that one. Jesus Christ!
I will take the
Thanks,
measure
Alice.
of
I
your
panicked.
resolve.
I'll handle the
How
healing.
is he?
Try this!
Oh, it's still going. Oh god.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
What the hell? There's... Oh! No, no, no! I don't think we're supposed to let him get those.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
I think we're good. Whoop! Watch that tablet.
Chronicles of Hell, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Woo! Whoa! Oh, that's gonna come around. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Okay, good. Two of them, okay. Water and that. That's not good. Ay, ay! Look,
to get him down.
I'm happy to see him ear wiggle.
How you doing, Cryo?
I think I did well considering our opponent.
You did great!
That was some fight. Papa knows how to pick his electors.
That easy. That easy.
Oh, there we go. Carved histories recreate the magic. It's an interesting fighting style.
It is.
Damn, though. He's big.
Whoa! What the heck?
Hey, cool, I got a card.
And a roll.
An orchestra roll.
Outdoor furnishing. I can't put this outside, though. I don't have a house. Oh, wait. Oh, it's one of those. Cool. Unfortunately, I can't put this on. Guess I'll sell some of this stuff later.
Very good, claimant.
His voice is deep.
Once
Jesus.
more, I name myself Gurfulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen elector of the Dawnservant.
You're much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokhui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Shush, they weren't kidding by giant.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
So that's why they went out to find it.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Yeah. Oh, hey!
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Is he drinking water?
Here and now, I think he means.
I guess they're willing.
Should we back off? Yeah, we're backing off. Okay. Ah, we don't get to see them fight? That'd be cool, though. Ryanja, you good? Taking a deep breath.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Green. I don't know why now my brain is thinking it's green apple.
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Gulool Ja Ja and his minions.
Ah, so you had to deal with him, whereas we got to encounter Zeralja.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Mm.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokwi. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
True.
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Wow. No wonder the trek up here is like something important to them. They have to be up here to tend to this place every now and then. Oh.
That explains why there are so many.
Hi, Zeralja. Guess you were wandering around this place?
Zeralja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
You had to trek up here yourself? Excuse me?
Ah! Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Yeah, why were the two of you not going up together?
Zeralja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Hey, chill.
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Yeah, don't mess with the grounds here.
Right. Sorry.
I like she's like quick. She's like, oh yeah, right, sorry. Poor kitty.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
I mean, he's gonna die eventually, right? But he's gonna be buried up here? Or at least his ashes will be spread here?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda. Your fathers included.
Gulool Ja Ja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Resolve and reason. Makes sense because of heads. Champion of peace, though. That's literally what he did combined.
Look at this one. Kettenram. Navigator of uncharted oceans.
We heard that name somewhere, didn't we?
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer?
Hey!
Does this mean he joined Gulool Ja Ja on his travels?
Yeah, I thought so. We heard that name before.
Kafkiwa. Seeker of the unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Oh? Do you know this person?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokhui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Huh. So that's why they have
Master of resolve and reason? Champion of peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking.
I like how that goes along with Zeralja and Kwana separately.
I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You know, it does sound funny when, you know, they say it out loud. Cause like,
Maybe for some people, like, is it obvious? For some people. But I think the issue for me here lies with the fact that for somebody like Wook Lamont, it's hard to imagine yourself taking after somebody that you love so much. Like, you don't know if you actually relate to them, blood or not. And to be honest, I think the reason why I get how she feels right here is because I felt that way. Compared to the rest of my family members, they have a different career than what I tried to go for through college before I dropped out. And what they're doing definitely caters towards logic, caters towards, you know, actually knowing your shit, and also it makes more money compared to what I probably would have if I continued pursuing art, which is what I was trying to do back then. Nowadays, I just play video games, and I don't really do too much artwork as much as I used to. I am trying to get back into it. Plus, I think I mentioned a while back, I have been trying to practice drawing more for the sake of like anatomy, because I never properly learned how to draw until much later. So I'm just like, you know what, I might as well get that practice in now. Like, I don't know how bodies work. I don't know how poses work. I don't know how to draw specific parts of a body. So I started practicing. I kind of slacked a bit lately, but I've been trying to get back into it. Because I actually want to draw better, even though it's not going to be something I'll do for a career in the future. Luna relating. Yeah, like, I think that's why I get how she feels, like, cause, what's it? I got a few siblings. Most of my siblings tend to take after, you know, career-wise, they take after Papa Shiba. So, my dad. They tend to take after him more. Whereas, my mom, Mama Shiba, I don't know how many of them take after her. They might take after her in some qualities, but not in terms of what career they chose to pursue. But I remember a couple years back when we were moving into a new house, I discovered some paintings, and I have never seen them before. I was like, I didn't do any of this painting stuff. Because, like, I did a lot of, like, all kinds of art back then. From, like, clay sculptures to wood carvings to paintings to crayons. Because, you know, when you're a kid, you start with crayons. I'd probably start with markers too, but I don't like markers as much as I used to. Markers are really messy. Crayons are too, but I don't think it's that bad. But still, when I found these paintings, I was like, who did these? Like, they look really good. And Papa Shiba's like, your mother did them. And I'm like, what? They looked so professional. And when Mama Shiba found out that I found these, she was like, oh, like, I don't need these anymore. We could just, like, toss them. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? They look so good. And, like, for once, I finally was able to relate to her somehow. Like, I didn't really know if I, like, had anybody else who could, like, understand me in my family. But now I find out she paints, or used to paint. Technically she helps, you know, she's still got those skills down. Because, like, she's also painted walls and houses before. And the moment I learned about that, the more I felt kind of closer to her. I was like, wow, I actually picked up a skill that none of my siblings actually try. And I actually can relate to my mother this way. It was really nice. It was a nice feeling to actually relate to a parent for once. I don't know. Because, like, there are some things that I'm pretty sure she relates to with, you know, her papa, but she doesn't see it. And part of it could be because, you know, she keeps comparing. She's done that for a while. She's probably insecure about maybe not really being the ideal daughter or something. But I get it. I completely get how she feels. How, like, I don't know. I think I'm just rambling at this point. But I don't know. I can understand if people are just like, dude, it's obvious. You're this. But I'm just like, for some people don't get it in their head until it's, you know, pushed in there more. It takes a little longer for somebody to actually get it. Like me. It took me forever to realize that, I don't know, someone else in my family likes art too. Or at least used to. I don't know if my mom is still doing painting and stuff. I don't know. But it made me happy. It's okay to ramble. I mean, nothing wrong with rambling, but I feel like the more I do it, the less sense I make. That's happened before too, so.
Point being, I get it. I see why she's not sure if she's, like, doing as good as the rest of her brothers. Because she's not too sure of herself. She's, like, she's always been like, man, they're doing, you know, stuff way better than me. And sometimes I feel that way too. The rest of my siblings, they're, like, already doing much better in the world than I am. From the sound of it. But for all I know, maybe they're having, you know, struggles too. And maybe I'm fine with the way I am. And she needs to see that too. Her brothers, at least with Koana, like, or Kona. I keep saying Koana, but that's because I keep saying the A in the middle of it. Anyway, Koana, like, already admitted that, yeah, he's trying to be Dawnservant, but being Dawnservant should not come at the cost of his sister hurt or missing or something. So already I can see, like, yeah, he might have some kind of, like, some small amount of, like, insecurity or some small amount of, like, struggle he's dealing with. So her thinking that, oh, the rest of my brothers, they're, like, amazing at what they do, like, that's probably not true. But maybe she'll eventually notice that. Who knows? Point being, I kind of relate to her a little bit. At least in this situation, like, she doesn't know if she has something from her parent.
Aww. I'm glad we have the option to say that.
Do I want to tell her straight up, or do I want her to think about it? That's the thing. I think I'm gonna go with the route where he lets her think. Let her really think about it. Then their revelation will be probably just as amazing. Maybe it won't work out, but like, hey, that's why she's trying to learn. It's her experience to grow. We're just nudging it a little.
What else defines your father, aside from strength and knowledge?
What else defines him?
Yeah, think about it.
Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me.
There you go.
And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Aww. I like that she can declare that with confidence.
What the fuck?
What in the hells was that?
Alfie?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
I don't like this. Is it the freaking
Monster that's trapped in ice! Jesus!
Valigarmanda has broken free.
No!
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
You're kidding! I called it!
Damn it!
I jinxed it!
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
How did it break free, though? Didn't we have a couple more years?
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Are you telling me you are not going to do anything to save these people who put some faith in you? Wow.
Wow. If that really... You're crafting.
If that really is the case, he's not gonna fucking help. Yeah, no wonder he's not gonna be Dawnservant. Doesn't matter if he wins, he's not getting that opportunity. Oh my gosh. It is far, but I kind of want to, like, run like it's, like, you know, immersion. Don't you fucking turn around.
Not good, not good, not good. Why are the crabs here?
I'm going the wrong way. Ugh, I keep having these burp moments.
Shortcut through here. Shortcut! Ah! Fuck, I can't go that way. It is pretty interesting that in universe they do have the ability to transit the cells, yet it seems they don't when situations being fast calls for it.
True.
How the fuck did this thing escape?
some of them are hurt. Oh
no! Alfie!
Good, you're back. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. Oh, brother. That's not good.
We'll go for a little longer.
If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts.
Okay. Goodness gracious.
There's someone up here. Oh, hey, it's you. You alright?
Nope.
Ew. The third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move.
Oh, so he got burnt. Story-wise, makes sense tension, but they really need to be somewhere. Why isn't it shown more?
I don't know.
I mean, I could just easily teleport, but I don't know. Oh, Thancred!
Oh wow, all three of them are here. Oriange says fire ether pervaded the entire village. What happened here? Many of the villagers sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in these stone buildings. A small mercy. Oh, Oriange. Though Valiamanda's escape is of dire concern, we must needs tend to those caught in the conflagration.
Conflagration? How do you say words?
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help.
You sure? Okay.
I'm gonna check with everyone else. Oh, Alfie's here. Once we've treated the wounded, I'll have everyone meet at the spot where we were talking earlier.
Okay.
Oh, Arundel's here. This is a Charlian restorative potion. Drink it slowly. Wow, he has potions on hand. That's actually pretty good. The others must be in that area that I used to. There's Alice. You'll be fine. Just try to avoid sudden movements so you don't reopen your wounds. Jeez.
Where's Moblins?
There she is. The last one will be Kyle, but I think I know where she is. Stay with me. We'll have a healer see you too soon. Kyle is probably on the other side here. Yep, I see her.
Hey, Kyle.
There, that should help. Rest a while, and you'll be back on your feet in no time.
Good lord. Ah, frickin' why? I can't believe I called it. Like, I jinxed it that, oh yeah, like when Nippy batted that thing broke free while we were here, I wouldn't want to fight that, and then, of course, it happens.
Ah, brother.
You okay?
My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if the moisture has left my body.
You need water. God. Yeah, I feel bad. It all got, like, fucking burnt. I mean, it knows how to use ice, lightning,
And fire, so I guess that makes sense, but goodness gracious. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then?
Yeah, they're fine, I guess.
That as well, minus their burns. Everyone's gathered? We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vapolor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Wolar's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Veli Armanda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Yeah, like, what the hell? Whatever answers exist await us inside the temple. The High Luminary will have returned by now. Hopefully he's found out more than we have. Oops.
Nope.
I would be glad to learn that this was all some misunderstanding. A futile hope by the looks of things.
I doubt it.
They did say the prison was beginning to fail, but I felt certain it would hold for another few years. At least. Was I mistaken?
I don't know. You would know this stuff.
We need to find out exactly what's going on. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
Okay, so he got here before we did.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Okay, if it was Gulool Ja Ja, no, fuck no. Oh wow, we haven't gotten an echo in forever.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
Dumbass.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Fucking dumbass!
Explain yourself.
Ooh, it is as they say. Gulool Ja Ja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Gulool Ja Ja.
Fuck off with your blessed siblings. Fuck off. You two are dumbasses.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
This little turd doesn't know what he's done and doesn't give a shit.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Were you trying to kill it? Or are you just saying that? Just because you don't want to make it look like you accidentally freed it. Quote unquote, accidentally.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
Yeah, that's not gonna get you anywhere closer to the throne. Not anymore.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda.
Doesn't give a fuck.
Live up to your legend.
Yeah, this right here, this is why no one supports you. Blessed or not. Fuck off.
A messenger to Tuliyollal has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Who am I to say no? As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh?
Yes, dear.
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
So cute.
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Aww, the smile. Will you join us, brother? Hmm?
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
But you're not committed. Or okay, maybe you are committed. Ah, come on, I was hoping you'd actually like help out a little.
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
Why do I get the feeling that he's just gonna actually sneakily try to help out around the scenes? There's no way. No way. Right, for the throne to Gulool Ja Ja. Let's say your plan works and none are able to stand up to Valiarmanda. Let's say Gulool Ja Ja could no longer fight. How did the Warrior of Light fail, except say that everything is perfect so you get the throne? So genius, who stops the ravaging monster in your kingdom? Like, exactly! If no one takes care of it, you're left to deal with it. Didn't think that through, did ya? Did ya? Oh my god. Jesus fucking... It's dumbass.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
This is why his two heads ain't smarter than one. Although, considering Saralja was for some reason behind, I wouldn't be surprised if he had some ideas to give that guy.
Inform the Pelo of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Yeah, they're making sure everyone's okay. Goodness. I don't know if we'll get to like a little like duty. I said wireless. But like, we could try to get through this a little bit more. Should a claimant reckless enough to free the Skywood and become a Dawnservant, what would become of Tuliyollal? Yeah, like, exactly, like... There we go. That fiend Gulool Ja Ja, he's rotten through and through. There's nothing blessed about him. And that's what happens when you have somebody be told, you're like the best over and over and over, to the point that they are given the title Golden Child, which is usually a negative thing. Two casters releasing spells of fire at the exact same moment. A feat impossible for any but a two-headed Mamulja. When I said I would take on the duties of a guide, that did not include the tracking of an ancient and terrible Tural vigil. Still, we can't leave Valiarmanda free to ravage the land. Yeah, we can't have that around here. So, Erinville, any ideas on how we can track Valiarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Skyruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Okay. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Why is my phone trying to pair with somebody else's random thing? What the fuck? Okay, well, my phone did a silly thing. Though a Tural Vidril of extraordinary nature, Valiarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Why is that italicized? Handy! I see! A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. Is that a minion? Isn't that a minion that you can get? This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? Just a hand. Just a hand, you know? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valiarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we do know that in order to awaken Valiarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Gulool Ja Ja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether.
and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valiarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our query's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire aspect ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea! We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Asha, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery feed.
Okay.
Yeah, the cursor minion, I thought it was so funny that they used it for MSQ. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more sky ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokhui. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valiarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their conditions suddenly worsen. Right. It sounds like we all have work to do.
Let's get a move on.
That cursor. We should be on our way as well. Oh, it's right there. Please specify desired ethereal aspect.
You know, as much as I'd like to keep going, I think we should pause it here.
I don't like the music in the background though, so let's I almost pressed my teleport thingy for this again when that's not there anymore.
Let's head to Tuliyollal.
We'll be back here later. Just cross arms. Oh yeah, I forgot.
There we go.
Oh. Okay, it recommends that. Okay, sure. Update that. There you go. Yeah, that was a lot to do today. Shush. Where do I specifically want to end it? I guess it wouldn't hurt to just sit here on the bed. Not there. On the bed is what I meant. Okay. Bruh.
Okay, you won't sit on the bed. I see how it is.
Whatever. Sit where we started, I suppose. Whew. But shush, that was that was kind of fun actually, going through a lot of that until fucking Gulool Ja Ja just ruined shit. Like, man, I'm gonna just continuously be annoyed every time I see him now. Like, he's just an entitled little prick. That's what he is. Both him and his brother. Prick. Entitled. Dumbasses. Anyway. Hopefully, they get their, you know. Hopefully they get humbled real quick. But if they don't learn the lesson, well, that's their fault. Yeah, it would have been that quest then the duty. It's actually a good stopping point. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, fortunately for me, I will probably be streaming more 14 later in the week. Maybe go a little further than today.
But for the time being, I believe...
I debated this earlier with my partner, but the earlier I stream for the next week, the more likely we could have time to hang out, which is nice. So,
I gotta plan this out carefully. Sunday... Let's see, what do I want to do on Sunday?
I think Saturday is when I'll focus on doing some cleaning, honestly. Maybe we'll also, like, cook some food, probably. I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. Normally my Saturdays are laundry days, but I apparently don't need to do that this time around.
I might do my laundry, sometime this week.
Maybe I will do it Sunday. Maybe. Especially since I kind of intend on just doing some drawing on Sunday, so... Maybe for now I will set the time to do my Sunday stream around 3.
If I don't do it around 3,
Maybe, like, depending on time, I will probably start it at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time again.
Instead, I can English. This is honestly a spur of the moment, so I don't know what I'll be streaming, to be honest. I'm just gonna stream whatever I feel like.
Oh yeah, Sunday at either 3, depending on how, early I could do it. Maybe depending on chores or whatever, I might do it later. So, either way, either 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna just do a whole art stream. Maybe I'll have some friends hang out. Maybe I'll just be completely chill, drawing whatever. Honestly, I might draw some stuff besides, My main objective is to try and draw, like, icons and stuff for the stream, so that way there's, like, little fun things that people can pick. But I wouldn't be against drawing something else. I don't know, I kind of intend on going a while with drawing stuff in general. Oh, I forgot to do this.
But,
Maybe I'll still get the camera. Okay, she looked away.
But yeah, either way, I kind of intended on drawing stuff. Depending on the timing, though, because, like, I might also do chores. I might, like, take breaks every now and then. Who knows? Not entirely sure yet. Sunday is a mystery. Maybe.
Oh, I didn't notice she said on the shoulder. But yeah, either that or I'll just focus all of that on Saturday. One of the two. Not sure yet entirely.
But I will figure it out as we go.
The rest of the days that follow, probably gonna start around that same time also. Maybe 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Maybe. Gonna have to think about it, because, like, there is a day where I want to hang out with some friends to play another game, but I still need to make sure they're all good to go first before I go forward with that plan. But yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, so art stream on Sunday. So, make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And with that, I'm gonna go eat my leftover French fries
that I didn't eat yet, maybe.
And also hang out with my partner, because it's our time to have a little vacation to ourselves. So, bye bye. You getting meaty on? Okay. Bye bye.